Hello, truckers and adventurers, and welcome back to SnowRunner. Let's get some daylight hours. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. 6 a.m. is good. There we go. Actually, let me stay on the map just for a second. So back to Season 18. I shouldn't say back to, but continuing Season 18. Got some vehicles set up since the last stream. We are ready to go. We are over here in the Mercer. I converted the Mercer over to have a water tanker on the back. And let me just zoom out on the map a little bit. So we're up here in, I would say, the northwest corner. We're over here by the factory. And we're going to do our first job as delivering to the dig site camp. We got to deliver some water. And that is what we're doing. To get water on this map, you got to get it over by this village over here. So the garage is just down here. Came out of the garage, came up here, topped off with water, and made my way all the way over to here. So that is where we're going to be starting off today. Hopefully everyone's had a good couple of last few days. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope your Thursday is going well. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just get going. So we're going to go up here, try to start off with something simple, deliver some water. And I think I got about maybe 4 or 5 other jobs that we're going to get right to start the day. And then we'll just see how we go from there. Oh, yeah, I did find out a little bit, but it's doubled down on the controller. And yeah, you can see now my profile. We are 26% done with this map. So we are a quarter of the way through so far here in Season 18. And then don't you worry, because once I get done with Season 18, I got plenty of other seasons I got to get back to either finish or to even start. But hopefully we can get a good amount done today. We'll see how it goes. Let's do this. Do this. Connect to that tree. I still find it a little bit odd. So when you convert something over in the garage on a truck, like putting like a fuel tanker on the back or anything like that, everything else is topped off for you. So if I converted this over to a fuel tanker, it would be full of fuel when I left the garage, so on and so forth. But with a water tanker, you don't get the water. You got to go grab some. So that's kind of interesting. But I learned that in Season 17, that you don't get the water. So at least when I converted this over to the water tanker, I was like, you got to go fill this up with water. Don't go all the way over there and then not have any. And no, you just can't back up to a river and fill it up with water. You got to actually go to a fill point. Am I going to be buying some of the earlier seasons? Well, first, I got to get caught up on the ones that I have. So, like I think it was Season 5, the Tatra. I haven't even been on Season 5 at all. So, and I thought I completed a lot of the other seasons, but then looking at the profile, I realized I have not. If you see a region done like about 90 to 100%, that region probably is done. I just have not done the contest. For some reason, the contest ones, I just don't... I think it's because it's timed, and I don't want to be feel like I'm getting rushed while doing SnowRunner. Oh, there is a maintenance trailer over here. I wonder if I'm going to have to bring that somewhere. Alright, so water management. Let's see. Source, target, to the dig site. Yes. 900 experience. $12,050 for doing that job. That's a good way to start. Alright, we're going to turn off that engine. Next one we are going to do... I think it's over here, actually. Yeah, the Veron D is what we're going to jump into. And yes, I got bricks in the back, but we're also going to be rescuing this Chevy truck that's down here. Is it this one here? Yes. So we're going to start tracking this one here. So we have to deliver this pickup truck. Actually, I probably should start planning out how I want to get there. Is that connected to that road? No, it does not appear that it is. All right, so once I get this pickup truck, we want to go up through here over to here. Once I'm there, do I want to cut back and go through this way? No, I think we'll go this way because the road's already there. And then down through here. And then over to there. Hold on, I make it on fuel though. That seems like quite a ways. But also I got bricks in the back, and bricks have to go... I got to deliver bricks over here somewhere. I think it's something to do with the crocky delivery for the crocodile farm, I do believe. But yeah, we need to get this pickup truck out of here. So let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully I can just... It says truck with a crane is recommended, but I'm kind of hoping that we can reach this with the... Nope, not close enough. All right. Let's... All right, let's do it like this. Well, not damage the engine, you moron, because that hurts what you're trying to do here. All right, now we're in range. Can I just winch that up the hill without this truck getting swallowed down there as well? Ooh, there goes that tree up in the air. If I do that, is that going to stay there? I'm hoping that when I nudge the truck, it doesn't start rolling down. No. Don't you tip over on that boulder. We don't want to start the day that way. All right, now let's attach you there, and oh, because I'm not... All right, let's see, where are we here? I guess we'll just attach it to there for now. Just to get it up here. Okay, let's reattach it. Hopefully I can attach it to the front. There we go. All right, let's go deliver this pickup truck. This is just a regular task that we got to do. And then once we get this done, we'll be getting back to doing the contracts. Which I got about a good 4 contracts ready to rock and roll. Either the truck's already there, or at least to get started. Might as well turn on the engine of the pickup truck. It's not going to hurt me any. It just says deliver. It doesn't say I got to repair or fix it. But at least if the engine's on the pickup truck, I'm really not dragging dead weight. So after 3 streams, we got 25% done on this region, so that's pretty good. At least I feel like it is. Yeah, I realize I can customize the trucks to load up other vehicles, but like in a situation like this, I need to bring bricks over to that same region along with the pickup trucks. So it's kind of, if I had a truck that could take the pickup truck like in the back, I wouldn't be able to bring the bricks over as well. Like, I'm sure this crane may have been able to pick up this truck and just put it right in the back of the bed of this. But then, yeah, I got the bricks there, so. I've been trying to be more... see, what's the word? I'm trying to make my trips count more in SnowRunner than I ever used to. Kind of remember my early days a little bit. When I say early days, 6 years ago when SnowRunner came out, how I used to just travel back and forth quite a bit, not planning my trips as well. Only thing is, when I get down to this village, I gotta remember what job it was. It's either the Crocky business or the other one. But one of those two down there need the bricks. I set all this up probably last Saturday. So it's been about 5 days since I got all this stuff set up, and I gotta remember exactly what my plan was. Can't remember if I've been through this way on this road before or not. Looks like we're doing okay on the fuel. Got a little bit of a heat wave going through where I currently live. It's supposed to be, I think they said 95 degrees Fahrenheit today. And no, I don't have air conditioning. Oh crap, I wanted to go... Oh, I need to go around this. And I kind of forgot... exactly what I did to get around this bridge. I've been around it once. But I'm going to guess it's... this way is where we need to be going. Yes, I'm kind of hoping that with this heat wave today that my PC is going to be okay. Put it in low gear. Alright, how about if I detach from that? Is that going to help me out at all? I may leave that pickup truck there just for a little bit until I can remember which way I got to go to get through this. Because I'm getting stuck just with this. Or can I do the tug along here? Alright, so it looks like I'll drive forward a bit myself, then attach back up to the pickup truck. Can't remember what I came through here before with. It always helps if you actually attach to the object first before getting out of that. Yeah, maybe I went through the thicker mud there. Don't get stuck on any of the trees, please. I think it might be. Actually, you know what? Might be better. Maybe not better, but might be a good option just to go right up where this rock is. If it's not too steep or too much of an angle. You know, let's detach from the pickup truck just for a moment. Alright, and then parking brake would be a good idea. Now I just gotta find the pickup truck. Good thing that pickup truck doesn't weigh a whole lot. Alright, we're getting kind of low on the fuel, so... Well, that was pulling it rather easy. I was thinking, I am attached to that pickup truck, right? Yes, yes we are. Well, remember how I said I was doing fine on fuel? Not so much. Right, if I run out of fuel, it's not that big of a deal. I got a vehicle I got to bring down over this way, so I can always steal from that in the future. So I may not get this job done right now. Yeah, my PC is liquid cool, but that's not going to help with this kind of heat. Alright, we're going to have to turn that engine off and have to come and refuel it. Yeah, I didn't get too far from there. The thing is, I do have... so our Azov logging trailer is up here, but there is a trailer up here somewhere. I think it's in this shed right here that I have to bring down to this village anyways. So, yeah, we'll deal with that in just a little bit. Alright, we're going to switch up jobs. And we're going to come on down to this ship over here. Hopefully I can get into my truck that's down here, if I can get it selected. The biller. So yeah, we got 2 cargo containers down here we got to deliver, but I forgot what job. Let me reduce all those. I forgot what job that one was under. Open skies again? No. Much to do about containers. Yes, this is the one we got to deal with. So one of them's got to go to the factory, and the other one's got to go to, it said the croc farm, oddly enough, which is right over there. Oh wait, I got spun around. This is the way I'm used to the map being. So I wish it wouldn't spin the map around. But yeah, we got to deliver one up to the croc farm, and then one of them up to the factory. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to get the trailer like right about there. We're going to detach from that. All right, I'm going to, yeah, let's activate the anchors. Let's play it a little bit smart here. Well, this does feel kind of light. I don't know this crane that well, but hopefully, will it reach? Well, this crane's got a pretty darn good reach on it. All right, that reached. Restore crane. Anchor. All right, that should be able to pack that stuff on the trailer. Let's turn on that. All-wheel drive would be good. And then pack cargo. Lovely. Now we just got to get out of here. Now we just have to get out of here. You don't like diff lock on sand? So the trailer is a little bit bigger than what we need. But coming down here, I wasn't sure what kind of containers I was picking up. Or what sounds of it. Or what size the containers were going to be. So I just brought this one down, which holds 6 spots. And I think I only needed spots for 3. Now the tricky part coming out of here, at least the way I've been going, is I've been going back up to the road here, up steps. And I'm starting to think that maybe a better route might be just trying to get up to this road here. So I'm just going to put a marker there. I don't know if I can get up the steps or not with this setup. But I think I can sneak up through here. Well, it was looking better from afar. It looks like I got to go up some rocks. And yeah, I could have just taken the road to right there. And that would be right where we're at. And yep, now I am, well, not stuck, but we are stuck. That makes sense. Are you going to be able to go up these rocks? Kind of. Sort of. No, not that tree. Okay, what I would like to do, if we're close enough... Yes, we are. Okay, I was doing good. But I think the trailer is what's causing some issues. What can the trailer attach to? I mean, we got that nice tree. Can I go back that far? It looks like I can. I don't like the angle that's going to pull it on, though. Oh, there we go. Broke free. Whatever it was stuck on. Yeah, so for this job here, you don't need that long of a semi-trailer. Where am I exactly now? I gotta go to the right. So what I might do, because we're going to be going right by the garage, I may drop off the trailer and just get this truck into the garage to refuel it. I do have a roof rack on this truck. I don't remember if I had that before or not, but I do have a roof rack on here that has fuel and such. This trailer might get stuck coming out of here. All right, it's kind of pulling it forward. Let's see here. Attach winch. And attach to that tree there. All right, that's not working. All right, got a palm tree over there. All right, let's see if I can... Nope, that's too far back. Okay, wasn't expecting this to give me a hassle right here. Oh, no, we are moving forward a little bit at a time. Because now I'm up past the curb. Glad that palm tree... Oh, you know what part of my problem is? I think the winch at the angle that we're at wasn't helping. And away we go. Diff lock, turn that off. All right, let me just go ahead. I'm going to detach from this trailer just for a moment. And then we're just going to go ahead and recover. All right, now with a full tank of fuel, there's our twin steer. Yes, we need to go up to the croc farm, and yeah, I really don't need to mark that. I think we know the way. Let's get to 6 a.m. So the croc farm gets the freezer, which is the one in the back. Actually, I think both of these are 2 slots, and I could have done this with, like, regular trucks. Just lift it up with a crane, put it in the back of, like, the Veron that we were just using a little while ago. This trailer, not the best choice for this particular job here, but it's on here. I probably should set this truck up with a low saddle and get one of those blue semi-trailers that only hold 5 slots. A little bit short of a trailer. And I think the other one needs to go over to the steel production, steel mill. I guess I'll put it in low plus and throw on diff lock. And we already got this road open, so I don't have to go to the water here anymore. Yeah, high gear just doesn't quite work out. Whoop. I was watching something else and I ran into this, the only palm tree on the road, and I ran into it. Not sure how much this freezer weighs, but hopefully it's the majority of the weight on the trailer. Speaking of which, I just got the back end of the trailer stuck on that palm tree. And actually, I can probably, when I deliver this freezer, detach from the trailer and take this truck over to, I think it's the Veron. I think it's a Veron truck. And I can refuel that from the roof rack. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Is one of the new trucks for this season. And I'm not sure how I feel about it as of yet. It seems like a decent truck, but it doesn't seem like it's... I think part of the issue with me trying to rate trucks now is I'm getting kind of spoiled with the Azov that I've been using. But I got a funny feeling these two trucks, I think it's the Mercer and this truck here, I think they might be both considered like highway trucks. Not really off-road trucks. So it's kind of hard to judge them too much if that's the case. Alright, this will get rid of a good amount of weight by delivering this freezer. I can just loop around, right? Yes, we can. Alright, and there is my truck that's out of fuel. So what we're going to do here just for a second is detach from that. Oops, I was in high gear. Refuel. Repairs. Target needs to be the Varan. Yeah, take all of it. And actually, while we're here as well, not that we really need to, but why not, is we're going to drag this out. Just a little bit. Going to turn off that engine, decouple from that. Because not only do I had fuel on the roof of the truck, there's fuel on this trailer. Alright, once we get back through the water here, and get back out to the main road, it's all asphalt to deliver this last container for this job. Then we'll come back here and we'll finish delivering that pickup truck and those bricks, because then that'll free up that truck. I'm surprised this truck is, I mean, it seems like it's struggling with what we're just hauling here. Well, I know one thing. It may be hot as heck today, but at least we got a good summer breeze going through, so sitting right next to my window and the breeze coming in. When it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit, as a warm breeze, as good as it can feel, does feel rather good. But so far the temps on my PC are holding up, so that's a good thing. But I think I did this last summer, streaming when it was a hot day, and my PC did okay. So hopefully we don't have any issues, but if I start... if things start lagging or whatever, then, yeah, we'll have to probably, do something. Well, I might mean do something. We may have to call the stream at that point if we get that far. See, I think this setup here, I probably should put a low saddle on this truck and get the shorter trailer. But I almost know the second I do that, I'm going to get a job that requires a lot of material, and it's going to be like, should have kept a longer trailer. Good morning, James. Welcome. Yeah, not sure if it's a good morning, but it is morning. A little toasty. But I mean, summer is officially here, so hello, summer. I don't know. I just feel like this this Bellwright is struggling with horsepower or power in general. And I think we got all the upgrades for it that we possibly can have. All right, once we get to the top of this hill, the rest of the journey should be straightforward. If I get to the top of the hill. More like fry your egg on the sidewalk, toasty. Yeah, there's been some videos going around of people frying eggs on a frying pan outside on no cooking surface other than like being on an asphalt road or a sidewalk. I don't think it'll be today, but hopefully we'll inch a little bit closer to a milestone for myself, and that's reaching $1 million in the bank account. So it should be just this big building to our right that we got to go to. I don't know how this is affecting me, but the rain in game is making me feel cooler in real life. 780 experience, 7,800 in cash for delivering those containers. All right, we're going to jump back over to the Verandy. And let's get up. I think it's this one right here. Yep. Okay, I'm a little bit too far from our pickup truck. Presuming me in game, not in real life. If you're referring to when I said it makes me feel cooler, yeah, this rain in the game is making me feel cooler in real life. I think it's playing mind tricks on me. That it's raining on me and it's making me feel cooler. I mean, but let's face it, when it's almost, going to approach 100 degrees Fahrenheit, anything's going to make it feel cooler. All right, here's your pickup truck, dude. 420 experience, 4350 in change. All right, so I think it's Crocky delivery. Oh, the million? Yeah, that's not in real life. So, yes, the Crocky delivery, they want the 2 bricks. So, just got to back up a little bit. Oh, I didn't actually realize you can actually see the crocodiles in there. Yeah, they're not moving either. It's too hot for them. All right, stage complete. Is that the scouting trailer up here? Yes, it is. So I was mentioning a little while ago, there's a trailer I need to bring down. That's a scout trailer. I can drag that down with this. I wonder what this camp needs. That camp probably wants water as well. Well, we'll get to that in a little bit. The next thing I want to get to, if I can figure out where the heck I am here. Yes, over here to the Tatra Phoenix, which is not fully upgraded, but let's see, is it under this one? No, not that one. Ah, ray of sunshine. Yeah, start tracking. So, this vehicle here, I got, you can see for this job, I need 3 solar panels and 1 fuel. We got that. So, I am currently going up to, I guess, to here, cabin in the woods. We'll drop that one off. And then come back out. But also, oh, where was it? This trailer I'm using, apparently, I am using it right here. No, not that one. Sky High. Yes, this trailer eventually needs to go over there. All right, well, that's not what we're doing right now. All right, let's see if I can get up here. I don't know if I've been on this road or not. Coast set alight. Have I have not accepted that job yet, so I'll have to accept it on the way through. Ooh, I don't have fuel on this truck either. Okay. So I don't have the best engine on this truck. I don't have it unlocked. So it might be a truck I end up selling for now, and I might get myself a different truck. I think I'll like the truck once I get the top engine for it. Surprised I didn't go top this off with fuel before I started this journey. But I guess when I was setting it up that night, I felt like this was good enough. No, I was trying to attach to that tree there. Show task, accept it. I don't know what it is, but we're not going to stay too focused on that. The road apparently goes that way. Yeah, I have a feeling when I go back to some other maps, because we have unlocked some pretty good ones in these futuristic, futuristic. I can't turn to get around this flippin' trailer. When I get back to like season 5, with all the equipment that I got, it's going to make the job seem relatively smooth. I can only imagine what it'd be like if I went back to the very first map, Michigan. And I kind of remember my first days there. Oh, no, 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 no. My first days in Michigan, how I thought that map was rough. Probably if I went back now and did it, I'd be like, why was this map considered rough? Speaking of rough, that's a steep delivery. And now I gotta turn around while I'm up here? The heck? Alright, so they got their solar panels. I'm gonna turn that off for now. Because I gotta turn around up here and get the heck out of here. But the other issue I'm gonna have is I'm gonna be low on fuel. And I gotta figure out how I want to, I think. The problem is, yeah, you think. That's the first problem. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near a fuel source right now. All right, we're going to go over actually to the Sierra map. And we're going to get into this Azov. And this trailer is loaded up to the hilt to get one of these contracts done. Yeah, Xbox controller does seem to be the way to go. Yeah, this is where we're going to go. We're going to get this job done here right now. So, start tracking. So, what I need to do is we need to get over to the concrete plant. And then, yeah, I think I'll go this way. And then probably straight on through. I say straight on through. Maybe go this way. And then down to here. And then I want to mark this here and then try to cut across to here. To up there. And then once we're there, we're there. So on the back, yes, we got the small pipes, we got medium pipes, we got a metal roll, and a thing of bricks. Everything that this job needs. And we'll see how we're doing on fuel when I get to the middle of the map, because we're not going to be too far from the fuel depot. Again, the trailer behind us has fuel. But I think it'd be wise to drop off the trailer, just take the truck up and top off of fuel and then continue on the journey. I do need to speed up time. Well, speed up time. Advance time to 6 a.m. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, we are through the concrete plant. I'm just not quite sure I know how the roads are going to go on the second part of this journey, because those are a little bit more off-roady with some tight turns, and this setup here, it could cause some issues. Driving all the way up here in automatic. Alright, so I think this little part here, I got to be careful of the trailer behind me. I think that trailer is going to get sucked down into that ditch. As long as it doesn't really look like it's going to pull me in. Just want to make sure, yeah, we still got everything on the back. I didn't hear nothing fall off. I'm not going to be able to make that corner too well, so we're just going to go hopefully up and over these rocks and through the cacti. Darn camera collisions. That's not the road, is it? Hope not. So let's see, 100 liters of fuel is what I've used so far to get since the last time I fueled it. So I'm trying to figure out, do I want to go top it off or not? Kind of forgot how much fuel is in the trailer. 240. Alright, I think just to be sure, because again, we're not that far, and this thing is kind of a speedster on its own. We're going to go top off with fuel on top of the hill. Just gotta be careful on this section. They made these little dips in here, and some of these dips are at the perfect space. If you go too fast, the nose kind of dives down into them, and then your bumper hits the other side of it and damages your engine quite a bit. See, I wasn't really low on fuel, but it's one of those things. I'm going to a side of the map that I don't have access to it. So, probably better off just taking the extra 2-3 minutes. We'll come up here, top off. And if I happen to run low on fuel on the other side of the map, well, we did the best that we could. I mean, I think I had plenty of fuel to get the job done that I'm currently doing, but the question is, where would I be going afterwards with this truck and setup? Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Alright, let's go grab that trailer and head on over to the hot stream job. And again, I got everything to complete that one on that trailer. And the thing is, I think we got 2 more jobs just like this one over here. So basically, I'll have to go back to the first map, the Sierra map, and get all the same material and get back over here. So yeah, when you're going through here, be careful. Because even with this A's off, the front end is diving down and hitting those rocks a little bit. Bit of a thud there, but luckily it wasn't driving too fast. Alright, almost back up to our trailer. And this part of the journey, not really sure how it's going to go. Oh yeah, I do remember now. I think when I finish this this job here, there are chemical containers I think we got to pick up and deliver somewhere, so this might be a setup for it. We got a crane. All right. Already this road looks like it's going to be fun. And yep, my bumper, so I got to crisscross this a little bit. Come on, tires, start lifting me up. And those tires are way off the ground. Oh, okay, the winch got me to where we need to be, I think. What are we stuck on here? Oh, I think it's the trailer having issues. Alright, so what we're going to try to do is... lift the trailer up like that. Oh, the rock. Alright. Oh, that palm tree right there is not much of a palm tree, I guess. Alright. I don't know if that's going to help me out at all, but you never know. And it was enough. This is where if you were a trucker in real life and you're on this road, you'd be like, who planned this path? Well, we are seeing our drop-off points. But we are still quite a ways from that. Alright, just breezing through this section. Well, I haven't heard nothing detached from our trailer yet, so Whoever strapped him in did a good job. Where's my next marker? I think the trailer's going to get stuck on that rock when I go around the corner. Or not. Well, I can see where we got across. And I might just shoot straight at... Can't really tell how deep that water is. And maybe it's better that we try not to take any chances being this close to our destination. But I will cross here, though. I think here is where... Yeah, let me go ahead and get rid of all those. And yeah, we really don't need... I'm just going to mark this because this is my way down and in. No, it's all still there. This is the road up and in? Okay. Don't get stuck on that tree limb. So that route wasn't that bad. Alright, so not really sure how to get to that drop-off point. Yeah, I don't think I want to drive straight across these, this water here. Because I bet you that is way deeper than what it looks. Ooh, no winch point available. Got to get rid of some of this weight off this trailer for us. All right, you're just taking the bricks. Well, it is something. I think the bricks were way at the back, too. Here you're taking metal roll. Alright, we got that dome fixed. So I'm thinking... Go through here, that'll drop that off, and then they'll get us back over to here. Sure. Not ideal with a long trailer. Yeah, trailers in SnowRunner do tend to glide over things a little bit easier. That just leaves the small pipes. Alright, looks like we got this job complete. Fun part's going to be in this setup out of here. 1770 experience, 19,100 in cash. Let's turn off that engine. Yeah, you can see, looks like it's up and running. We got some steam coming from the pipes. I don't know if they were before. We can see some steam coming from them. So there's a job here. I'm pretty sure chemical barrels. Caught in the tide? No. Chemical barrels right there. Truck with crane is recommended. So obviously if I were to, well, we'll just start tracking it. They need to go to the research center and they're over here. So a washed out formula is what that job would be. So I'll just have to circle a way out of here or just somehow get back up to... Probably if I just cross right there, I can get back up here out to this road. We could get the chemical barrels and then cross over, like take that road. Come all the way around. Down through there. But yeah, we're actually going to go back to this map here, and we're going to get into the Tatra. Because that was, I've been thinking about on the whole trip over there, actually, with this Tatra, because I'm low on fuel. I got to back out of this area. So we're just going to try to get as far as we can with this. And then I'll figure out, because obviously I'm not going to be able to make it too far. I don't know if I can even turn around up here, honestly. Those aren't going to break up, are they? No, but I can push them. Is that going to fall down, that building? Nope. Okay. I think this is doable. You just got to give me a couple minutes to to turn around. Can I attach to... Well, I can attach to that. That might help swing me around a bit. Without tipping over the trailer, that'd be good. Oh, I can attach to that tree? Yeah, swing me around. Okay, put it in low. Actually, I'm going to put it in low, low. Just to get me off of that steep hill. Alright, let me just turn that off for a second. So the other two deliveries is... One is out here. And then the other one I think is... Oh, I got the wrong job up. Is it juicing up? No. Oh, wait, this is one of these jobs here. Ray of Sunshine, that's the one. So yeah, one needs to go here. I'm thinking try to get back out the way I came, but I don't think I'm going to get all the way back to the gas station. Because then I would have to come out to here to drop that off there. Or after I fuel up, I could make my way over to here, because that'll get rid of two things instead of one. Alright, let me fast forward to 6 a.m. But I don't know why I'm thinking that far ahead, because I don't think I'm going to get out of here with the amount of fuel I have left. Actually, you kind of need to mark it, because I don't know my way out of here. So once this Tatra is freed up of all the material, I'll bring it back to the garage, I think, and retain it. I might even sell it, because again, I don't have all the upgrades for it. And then we'll look at maybe getting ourselves a, even though I haven't had this one this long, a different truck to use on the map. I mean, I like the setup. It's just without the best engine in it, it's going to be kind of frustrating at times to get jobs done. Unless I go to Season 5 and just take a scout vehicle and go grab the upgrade. When I say go grab, I don't know if I got to build up anything to get to the other region, or the other map in that region. But honestly, this Tatra is doing pretty good, considering lacking the engine. Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to have enough to get to the fuel station. But if I can get out to the asphalt road, that's all I really need to do. I can bring a vehicle on by and just give it some fuel out of that. Well, I will say also the turning radius isn't as good as you think it should be with rear steer on this. All right, 4 liters of fuel left. That's dead in the water, kind of, pun intended. What is here? That's the Atega. And then I got the Veron D out here. I'm not sure what that camp needs. Croc delivery. Let's get back to this one. So this Azov, which has been sitting here. Nope, sorry, I wanted to get in the Azov. This Azov that's been sitting out here for a while. Trying to figure out if I want to leave that trailer there. This is a scout trailer, so I don't know if it's going to attach right to this, but if it doesn't, we'll use the winch. Yeah, I need to use this Azov. It's been sitting over here since the first stream. I could put this to better use than just having it sit here and rust by the sawmill. Yeah, we are a little bit low on fuel, but as we know, this truck gets pretty good fuel mileage. And worst comes to worst, if I run out of fuel, at least this scout trailer would be a little bit closer to its destination. Ooh, what a mess in here. This would look kind of cute, if you want to use that word, if this attaches to it. And no, it does not. Well, that's going to bounce around for the next couple of minutes till I get this delivered. All right, then apparently after I get this delivered, the croc farm will be nice and happy. So will the crocodiles. Almost guaranteed the second I bring this Azov back and convert it to something else, I'll find out I'll need logs. As far as I know, I don't need any logs for the current jobs we have available to us. Is this the bridge? Yes, it is the bridge. All right, so I went to the left last time. This time I'm going to go to the right. Okay, the one thing I got to remember is I'm attached to something, so if I need the winch, About to detach. I'm just worried about it tipping over. But this is a relatively stable truck. And as far as I know, there's no job to fix that bridge we just went around. So right now I'm kind of thinking, after we deliver this, I'm going to recall this Azoff back to the garage. We're going to reconfigure it with a crane and like a flatbed. And then take it out to the Tatra that just ran out of fuel. We'll grab that material off of the back of that. And then maybe go deliver it with this. You know what? Let's just go ahead and release. Change trucks. I don't think it'll attach the back of this either. No. $840 experience, $9,050 in cash. Alright, change trucks, get into Azoff. We're going to recover. Customize. Ooh, that would be good. A 4 slot, but then I wouldn't be able to have a crane on it. So if I were to get... Where is it? Wait, if I get that crane, can I then have... yeah, I don't like that at all. Uninstall. If I'm going to do a crane, I might as well get that crane. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday? Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. I think that's a 2-slotter. I would assume that's a 2-slot as well. That looks like a 2-slot. I could use that, but then it gets rid of my crane. That's a 2-slot. I can't get a 3-slot. No, I can't. Well, I guess we're getting that. Does this truck have an option for a roof rack? For fuel and such? I don't think so. No, it does not appear that it does. Where is this generator? It keeps bringing up this task as the next one. That generator is there, and that's got to go up to there. Well, okay, we're not really going that way right now. Actually, let me get this one back up. That's right, I still got the twin steer I could use. So the twin steer, I finally got that fully upgraded. It's up to 98 degrees inside my room right now. Toasty. I probably should be playing actually on a snowy map, because then it'll mentally make me feel a little bit cooler. So what I think I'm going to do here is, obviously we're going to put 2 items in the back and strap it in. And then we're going to put a third one just on top. I could bring the trailer with us, but again, this trailer that I've been using, that trailer needs to go... That's part of a job. I need to deliver that trailer, I think, over to the port somewhere. So I don't want to take it all the way up to the other end of the map just to have to bring it all the way back to deliver it somewhere. We will activate anchors. Change trucks to unpack cargo. Change trucks. Can you not clip on that? Thank you. Is that going to pack that stuff? It will. And then while I'm here, I'm actually going to give the Tatra a little bit of fuel. We will just activate anchors. Refuel. $90 liters. That should give me enough to get to the fuel station with that. The reason why I have no problem giving that a little bit of fuel from this truck here is this truck, obviously we know, holds a good amount of fuel, gets good fuel mileage, and I should be going right by the fuel depot here in just a few minutes. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope your Thursday is doing fabulous. So yeah, where am I going with this again? Yeah, so we'll go past the fuel depot, top off with fuel. And then I want to turn down to here. Get to here. We'll go up through the service hub. Up to there. Turned 68 last month. Any day you wake up is fabulous. Well, you still have your good days and bad days, but I think we all know what you're you're talking about. But that's a good way to look at life. If you can look at life that way, then I don't want to say you got your priorities straight. That's probably not the best way to phrase that, but you have a good outlook on life. So this delivery, the first delivery that we're doing, that's just going to take one of these panels, but then that will allow us to pack all the cargo in. Well, it's been a moment since I've been through here. Actually, I think, though, on my way back, I may want to grab vehicle spare parts at this service hub. I'll explain in a little bit, but there's a job, I think, that we're going to be going right past that needs vehicle spare parts to open up a road. What the heck did I mark here? Oops, wrong button. Alright, that's not... It's not the way we really want to go. Just got to keep following. Just keep following the road, sir. That's just where the next marker appears to be. No, I do want to turn there somewhere. This is what I'm saying about maps and SnowRunner. That is showing that as a road. Well, may not be as bad as it looks, so we're going to give it a shot. Just got to remember, though, if I start to tumble, I got to detach from the crane first before I could use the winch. But okay, that was nothing to even be worried about. That's the solar panels going on. Oh, right there. All right, going to detach from that. We're going to restore crane. Unpack cargo, pack cargo. It's all in. What is this behind us? I'm sure with the watchtower here. Is it a task? What is this? Nothing's showing up for it. Okay. Just going to turn the engine off for a second, but we're not done yet. So yeah, service parts. I think I can get vehicle spare parts there. I can. Now, we're going to be going past... I do believe the northern jungle. And that job there... Is this one here? No. Is it this one here? Yes. Vehicle spare parts. So when I grab vehicle spare parts, we'll put it back in the truck. And then we will mosey our way on down. This job site here needs parts and fuel. Just trying to figure out, is it better just to go around that way? Yeah, probably just take the asphalt road and go, because this is a short little trip here. All right, I think I got it set up where I want to go. Also, it's 6 o'clock in the evening. Let's go to 6 o'clock in the morning. And also, let me grab a drink because it's hot as heck in here. Then after we get these two jobs done, I think we'll switch back over to the other map and go grab that chemicals in the river and then deliver that to the research center. Just a friendly reminder that yesterday I did release an episode of City Skylines 2. And tomorrow, Transport Fever 2. If you're a channel member, you already have access to the episode for tomorrow. So this needs to go on the platform and vehicle spare parts. Um, yeah, we'll leave the crane attached to that for now. Just so it doesn't jiggle around as much. I'm just going to have to do a little bit of shoveling around when I get to that job because the vehicle spare parts are not packed on the vehicle, so the job site is not going to recognize it as being there. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to unpackage something on the truck, get that on the ground, repack the cargo, and then that should open it up. Like always, didn't see a pothole there, but... Okay, so not that guardrail. This guardrail. Turn right. And then we need to go down through here. This long of a truck, I should be able to get down these rocks. No problem. Shorter wheelbase or less axles, I would have a problem. And we're not really coming in here to get anything, just driving on through. This job should be... Let me just mark that so I know where I need to go. Had a feeling it was over there, but wasn't quite sure. I mean, I'll try it, but it's not going to recognize the vehicle spare parts, I don't believe. Nope. Alright, so activate anchors, just to be sure. Don't think I really need to, but... I need to unpack cargo. Oops. Just need to grab something. I guess this stops you from like really overloading vehicles and just going there and making it easy for you to unload if it's not actually packed. Show task. Do I have to... Do I have to drive out and drive back in? To have it recognize it? $450 experience, $5,950 in cash. Wonder why I wouldn't accept it to begin with. Well, either way. Okay, let's grab our fuel. And does that really open up a passageway? Doesn't really look like it's a whole lot, but... Okay, restore crane. Unpack, pack. Let's get this job back up. Is it this one? I want to get to here. And then, of course, we'll go around to here. Up to here. So, is this going to give me, like, free passage through this jungle area? Yeah, this clears out the trees in here. Alright, so, I mean, is it worth it? Yeah, sure. How many times will I use it? I mean, I use it there only because I was on that side, but we'll see how many more times we use it. This is where we kind of started today, a little bit. That pickup truck that was down in that ravine has now been delivered. So the only thing about this Azov is, I wish the front wheels were a little bit closer to the front bumpers so the bumper doesn't stick in to the ground as much. In some areas. I mean, for the most part, though, this truck is awesome, so... I want to guess when I get up to this camp, because they do have a job for us. I went the long way around, apparently. They're going to want water up here. Just finish your small poplar harvest. Knowing you, when you say small, probably took you like 7 hours in real life to... Your small fields are like the size of a map. Alright, this job is just about done. $1,610 experience, $18,250 in cash. After working at the mouth of the cave for a week, we discovered some unstable spots near the entrance. We urgently need cement and water to mortar it all. It would be too dangerous to go further otherwise because the ground keeps crumbling. Can you deliver everything to the camp? I'm sure we can. I'm just going to go ahead and park this. Right here for now. Alright, let's get back over to the other map, the Sierra map. And I'm going to jump into the Azov. And then we're going to do a washed out formula. Start tracking. Because we are up here with the truck with a crane and a semi-trailer. And we got 3 chemical barrels that we got to pick up and then deliver on down to the research center. So. Nope, you did not get it. You got to get into the truck. That usually helps. 2 hours with a 50-meter header. A 50 header, a 50-meter. Okay. So to get out of here, sir, you're going to have to turn around. I'm not sure how I'm going to turn around in here with this setup. Okay, maybe it was going to be that easy. Oh. Can't go through there. Alright, so I'll have to just drive around, I guess. Then after this job, I'll have to reevaluate what we got and what I should be doing afterwards. Where's that road straight ahead bring me? Nowhere easy, that's for darn sure. Actually, crap, I probably just wanted to go through there. I don't see anything blocking me on that map, so hopefully we can just drive straight on through. Actually, I think I know what job I might want to do next. At the chemical plant, I left our Tuz, and it's parked next to a generator that needs to go to the helipad, I believe. Going to the furthest one, but the one is just to our left. Oop, water is a little deep there, but not deep enough. Going to cause us any issue, I don't think. Alright, activate anchors, because I don't know how heavy this thing is. And I think if I rest it on top of the fuel cell, it will pack, I think. Unknown problem. Yeah. Okay. I have put things on top of this fuel before, and it packs it. I'm going to try pushing it. If it's upside down, will it pack it? It will. Okay. There's number one. Water is getting a little deep here. So I'm just having to think of if angling the truck actually helps getting this on the trailer or not. Oh, I didn't want. I mean, don't follow the trailer though. Stay. Stay. All right, it's on. Maybe not the best spot to load this one up, but I may not pack this one right away. I would be a little bit nervous with the angle of the trailer if I unpack cargo that the other ones may slide off. So we're going to grab this one for now and then get a little bit more on even ground before we do anything else. Activate anchor. And let's get out of the river. Actually, this is a nice flat spot-ish. Okay, is that going to work? Unpack, pack. It's all on. All right, so now yeah, we're kind of on this side of the river, so we're going to go ahead and just go to here, to here, to here, to here at least. Then come up this hill. I mean, go through this data center. I don't see where that road is blocked off anywhere. Oh, nighttime again. All right, 6 a.m. All right. Automatic seems to work well for this truck, so we'll just put it in automatic for a while. And then eventually this, next time I use this truck, we'll probably be bringing it back to the other map to load up with, I think it's small pipes, medium pipes, a metal roll, and bricks. And then we'll have to fix up another, I think it's called like Hot Stream 2 or something like that. Not sure if I've been through here, so this task here. Well, we have an issue. River swelled up with the rain, but we thought we could cross it. Yada, yada, yada. Your truck is stuck. And I'm pretty sure that vehicle, that scout vehicle needs to go somewhere, but I don't know which job that would be and where it needs to go. Deliver the H2, repair the H2. Deliver the Fleet Star, repair a vehicle, a trailer. Well, that's not the trailer I'm next to, so I don't know where that trailer needs to go. Alright, let's continue on. I mean, if it was going this way, I just winch up to it and drag it, or maybe it doesn't go anywhere. So when we started today, we were, I think, 26% done with the region. Unlike Roadcraft, I'm not going to sit here and say, I hope we can get up to like 35 done or whatever. I think in SnowRunner, you just got to take the jobs and just take it slow. I mean, Roadcraft, you gotta take it slow a little bit as well, but not as much. Well, we can see the research center. It's the one with the big dome right above the blue buildings. So I do believe this is the other site where I gotta bring the pipes, metal roll, and bricks. Hopefully that trailer gets across that bridge. It does. Remember when SnowRunner came out, a lot of people were saying, do the contest, it's a good way to earn money. But now that I'm sitting with 800 grand in the bank account, don't really feel the need for it. I think I've only done like 2 contests. And I just didn't find them fun. I was thinking, though, for a second, it would be kind of cool at the contest if it did, like, a universal timer on it so you can compete against other players. But with all the modded trucks nowadays, I suppose if they gave you the vehicle that you have to use for the contest, maybe they do, I don't remember, then we could do a time scale and see who has the better record. So 890 experience, 9,750 in cash. All right, we're going to turn that off. So I don't remember which one it is. Caught the Tide. That's delivering a truck. That's the Hummer. Where is the Hummer, by the way? Yeah, they're never right where they should be. Deliver a Chevy Silverado. Which one is it? Delivering to... It's gotta be this one. No, that trailer's already there. That trailer's gotta be delivered to the festival in Costa... In the Costa map. Little saddle. Alright. This one is visiting places. I hate visiting places. They should just already have those on the map, and when you get there, because I'm pretty sure I've been there. Test of strength. Where the grass is green. Ah, this one right here. And this needs to go where? Alright, that needs to go a little bit further than I thought. But I mean, it's not far-ish. And that will give me warehouse access. Well, unfortunately, it's just the way I just came. But it's in a different vehicle. Get in the Tuz. Oh, the Tuz is pretty much out of fuel. Luckily, though, I do have a roof rack. Oh, I could take the fuel from the generator. I will also top off the roof rack. So yeah, if you're wondering, this is a modded Tuz, and this should attach, I think. Too far away. And then I would have to deliver 2,600 liters of water, which is more than the Merlin. I think it's called the Merlin truck that we started the stream today with. I think that only holds 1,800 liters of water. So I would need to haul a trailer with it. Yeah, so don't be shy if you're kind of new to SnowRunner. So like this situation here, they want obviously the transformer down there, but it's full of fuel. Refuel your vehicle from that if you want to. I could just take this around Oh, no, that doesn't get me to that road. So usually I don't like to go back the same direction I just came from, but... getting access to a warehouse? I either need the warehouse for a product that we don't have access to yet, or it'll give me access on this map to product that I may have access to on the other map, so I don't have to go back and forth this far. Appreciate everyone being here on your Thursday, watching me do some Season 18 of SnowRunner. While it's 100 degrees in my room and we're playing in Mexico, so no snow. So after this job, I'll have to look again to see what I want to do next. It's pretty much like, where are my vehicles at and what job is near it? Instead of taking a vehicle and just driving halfway across the map. Try to get jobs done that were right there. Make your trips count. But we got a lot of contract jobs that are still locked, and I don't know if they're locked because they don't have the warehouse open yet or not. Let me just double check to see where I need to go. Yeah, we definitely want to go this way. Literally the way we just came. I mean, those chemical containers were right there. Don't tip over on me, trailer. Because then you'll be hard to drag. Alright, here's your generator. I don't know why it's not full of fuel. That's a good question. Alright, so that is here. So am I near... Not quite near that. Okay, we're not near that one. I mean, we're kind of near this one. What's blocking all these? Complete the weak link. No leaks for launch. Final check. Complete open skies. Heat flow. So the heat flow one's got to be all done. That's what's blocking all these. Ah, they need logs, huh? So this is all on the other map. Let's get over to the Costa map. So deliver to the transit hub. Transit hub is there. All right, so consumables or service parts. Service parts are there. Consumables are there. Let's accept that one. Is... Yes, you. I think you got the trailer that we need. You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. Yes, this is the setup that we need right here. This could hold 6 compartments, so let's see. We're going to go down. We'll get our 2 consumables here. We will fuel up. Make our way into the service hub. Get our 4 consumables. Or sorry, 4 service parts. I'm trying to figure out why it's showing me pick up there. And then we will work our way around somewhere out to here. Actually, what I need to do, when I get to the city, I'm going to call that the city where the fuel station is and the consumables. I'm going to take just a couple-minute break. Refill my water glass, because that's long gone. I'm going to run some cold water over my head to help cool myself off a bit. And then we can get back to it. Luckily, it hasn't hit triple digits in my room yet, but it's still hovering between 98 and 99. Trailer's pushing me around the corner. Again, this might not be the proper truck for this trailer. This might be more of a highway truck. Actually, I got the Tega sitting over by the croc farm. I probably should put a high saddle on that. Okay, to get the consumables... Oh, I just realized they're not all going to the same spot. Sir, are you going to be able to make that corner? Probably not, but if I can get the truck in the zone... so where's the riverbank? Call to the river. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Where's the riverbank? Ah, it's over there. Alright, change of plans on how I'm going to do this. First, I need to get the heck out of here. But I also need to refuel this as well. How did when the rear axle hit something that it hurt the engine? Alright, so I got to come down here and get fuel. Alright, like I said, I'm going to take a few minute break. I got to get my water refilled and run my head under a cold faucet for a few minutes. But I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, so I feel a little cooler for about the first 2 minutes. That's probably all that's going to help out, but, you know, better than nothing. Yeah, so, service parts I get down here. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it all with this truck or not, or get the Tatra to do it. And if I do it with a Tatra, I may come in from this way. Let's grab the Tatra. This needs fuel anyways. And this trailer that I'm hauling, that is part of a job. This trailer needs to go down to the port. So it kind of works out in a way. So we're going to go to the store, fuel station. We're going to get this full of fuel. Then we're going to grab the 2 consumables, put that in the back of the Tatra. And go get those delivered, and then figure out what job it is for delivering this trailer down to the port. We'll get rid of the trailer. And then we'll come back, grab the 4 service parts with the truck and deliver those, because that should be rather simple to do. Actually, it saved me the hassle from unloading them off the semi-truck. Since I'm here anyways, we'll just go to the warehouse and grab 2. And then the ones that are on the semi-truck, I'll just delete and get rid of. I think I really will. I'm debating with myself over and over again if I should go and get the upgraded engine for the Tatra. If I do it, it might be off camera, but I have not been to the region at all. So it kind of take away a bit from you guys from watching me do some work, but you don't get to watch me do all the work in SnowRunner anyways, because usually after one stream and before the next, I move a whole bunch of trucks around, get it all set up. But exploring a map like that is something else. I guess I could just beeline it to where the upgraded engine would be and not do anything else. All right. So, I need to go around this way, and I think I'm not. Well, I say, oh yeah, I think the best way to get there. I really don't know. I think I will go in from here. To here. I'm not sure if they're kind of like showing us maybe the way to get in. Also, maybe I should go drop off this trailer first, or at least just drop off. I think what I'll do is I'll drop off this red trailer before I go off the asphalt road. Doesn't really seem, well, I guess last week. I was going to say, doesn't seem like that long ago we were coming over here to build this bridge. But that was last week at this time. So yeah, this Season 18's been out for 7 days now. So yeah, up here at this marker, we'll drop off this red trailer that needs to go to the port. So I haven't been in here at all, so I have no idea what to expect. And it may not be as bad as it looks on the mini-map. Well, it definitely is muddy. But I think we knew that was going to be part of it. Well, we got diff lock on, we got everything on, but yeah, just a little bit too much. A little bit too much mud. And this looks promising. I say that sarcastically. I mean, it's not deep, but it's just going to be muddy. But so far, so good. Do you want to go around this way? Yeah, it doesn't look like the water gets deeper. And being a rocky riverbed, I think I would get better... Oh! But you should turn off dip lock. Luckily, it wasn't too much damage to the gearbox. All right, turn off that engine. Now we're going to skip back over to this truck here. The Billert. We are going to remove the cargo on the back. But now we got to go pick up the service spare parts and bring them over by the croc farm. But we're full of fuel everywhere. Truck is full of fuel, roof rack full of fuel, and the trailer fuel tank full of fuel. Then after this delivery here, I'm going to bring the trailer back out to the asphalt road over by the croc farm. I'll drop it off. And I think I'm going to swap out the high saddle maybe for a low saddle. Ouch. So I think this is just a little bit too much for this truck. And the Tega that I left parked over at the croc farm, that probably should have the high saddle on it. Because I think that's got a bigger engine in it. It is more capable to haul this trailer around. So once we grab these 4 service parts, gets back out to the road, shouldn't be too difficult to get these delivered to the riverbank. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Hang on. Can we? Ah, nuts. I think this is the first time I rolled over in Season 18. Wasn't expecting it to roll over here. And if that palm tree wasn't there, I think my truck would have rolled over a little bit more. And that would have done it. I don't have anything immediately right here at all. All right. Tell you what. Twin steer. This is a 4-slot truck. So not only will I go grab the spare parts with this, we'll also... I mean, the truck I really don't care about because I was going to recall that back eventually to the garage and take the high saddle off. But I kind of need to get that trailer out of there. So... Now, the only downside of the twin steer is it's... the length. There you go. Yeah, damage it. The good thing is where I'm going to get the service parts is there's a service hub in there so I can just go in there and I'll repair it. Not that we took that much damage. Hello, Stacks. At least that's the way I want to pronounce your name, I think. Welcome. So, I mean, not too bad. My first rollover in about, I would say, 20 hours? Yeah, it's just that the wheelbase kind of kills you with this twin steer, but a lot of people rave about it. I mean, it does have a good fuel capacity, too. Should I say, don't get this far and roll this over now. But that's the way it goes in SnowRunner. You can go a long ways in between rolling over. And then all of a sudden you just start rolling over everywhere. Alright, so how you expect to rescue this? I don't know, honestly. Because, I mean, that's not going to... Okay, kind of what I just want to do is get that truck upright. So I think if I get it upright, it'll rescue itself. And no, haven't been tempted to get the modded twin steer at all. Oh, you're just not going to roll over like a good dog? Alright. How about if we just try to drag it out from here then? Don't think it's going to work out the way I hope for. Again, I'm trying to rescue a vehicle I don't really plan on using for a bit. Let me go ahead. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm just going to forego that for now. Oh, looks like we got raided, but I did not see from who. I don't even see it popping up for me, whoever did raid. I appreciate it. Who did raid me, by the way, so I can give them a little bit of a shout out, because very much appreciated. Service parts of what we need. Oh, so it was Stacks that raided. Very much appreciated. I think you were the first one in here then. At least I commented anyways. Yeah, in SnowRunner you don't look at chat when you're trying to not tip over. and fix the problem of tipping over. Farm sim or anything else like that. Yeah, you can look at chat quite often. I'm still trying to give the twin steer a go. A lot of people have raved about it. I think it's going to be good for, like, transporting across, like, a town, especially this town on asphalt. But, like, going off-road with it, I can see it still gets very, very teetery here and there. But then again, I don't use trucks as what they're intended for. But yep, that was my first rollover in Season 18, so after about almost 20 hours here, had my first rollover. And of all places that that truck rolled over, I was not expecting it to do it there. Were you playing SnowRunner as well? And if not playing SnowRunner, what were you playing today? This has got to go over to the Croc Farm. So we shouldn't have any more difficulties, I would hope not. I think this is what the Twin Series is really made for. Just getting your material from one end of town to the other on asphalt. And we'll go this way through town. Easy on the corners. We don't need to be going too fast around the corner. Alright, playing SnowRunner as well. It's pretty and it's fast. Well, it's not always about looks and speed. In SnowRunner, to me, it's just getting from point A to point B. It has now officially hit 100 degrees in my room. Nope, nope. Where am I going here? That's the wrong way. You're thinking of the metal factory. So the truck that's rolled over, I had no problem just recalling that back to the garage because it was going to be going there very soon anyways to reconfigure it for a low saddle. But the trailer I kind of could use. It is currently 37 degrees Fahrenheit in the room you're in. You live in a refrigerator, or... Yeah, we'll put it in low plus going up the hill here. Working a gas station cooler. I would not leave that room right now today. Although after you spend a couple hours in there, it probably feels kind of cold. I'm going to say, if that bridge flings me across the map, I'm going to have some words. Did I not get paid for that job, or... I didn't see where I got anything for doing that job. All right, Jolene, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Thanks for stopping on in a little bit and following the raid on over. Appreciate it. But yeah, I didn't see where we got paid or any experience for that job. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. Not that big of a deal, but it is kind of interesting that we didn't get nothing for it. Deliver the generator. Where is the one? Oh, I do got a scout trailer. That needs to be delivered to the Western Tower, which is just right there. I could go grab that with this Tatra. And then consumables. All right, let's start tracking this. And this needs to go up to the Western Tower. I just need to get to there. $118 that way. Let's just get to 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm already there, so we are good. I don't know if I should be just driving on through or not, but on this map here, if I get stuck, I get stuck. No big deal. We'll just deal with it afterwards. Fuel is a tiny bit of concern. Now, I'm probably not going to be able to hitch up to this, but we can drag it. That's a scout trailer? Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to attach to it by a hitch. It's going to have to be with a winch. Yeah, it's not giving me the option. All right, no biggie. So I think I'll mark it like so. Have no idea how this is going to go. Again, I don't have all the upgrades for the Tatra because I haven't done season 5. So I think the only thing I'm lacking is the best or the top of the line engine. Alright, so I came through here no problem, but I guess the trailer is going to be the issue. But I came over a lot easier than this. So I kind of have to do the winch shuffle, which means drag myself a little bit forward. Then drag the scout tray a little bit forward. Oh, there we go. Now I got some decent grip. So I'm pulling in the winch as we're driving forward. Hopefully that doesn't get stuck on a tree. Or I get stuck again. Get on some good solid rock here. Oh, I'm way too far forward. Oh, no, I'm just in range. Alright, so now I should be on some rock, so maybe get better grip going through here. Maybe after I get this delivered, I'll go back to the garage and just have a look at what vehicles I got retained and see what we haven't used yet. Yeah, get me out of this swamp water. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to go right back into it. Is there not a road that goes over there? Not particularly. Well, if I try to stay on the shoreline a little bit, but that could always be a problem waiting to happen. Yeah, looks like I'm going right back in. Yeah, the turning radius on this thing is just not working out well for me. Oh, yeah, I was like, why won't the winch work? Because you are attached to something already. It doesn't help that you're trying to tug along a scout trailer with the leggings down. Well, at least we'll be going downriver. It's been a good job for the Tuz. All right, so is this the crud? No, there's a road there? You sure about that? Well, if you say there's a road there, I don't think I'm having a flashback when I scouted the area. Day one, I questioned this road. But this is going to be a little bit different. Oh, you're not trying to turn at all going up there. Uh-oh. Parking brakes on, but that's not... Well, the good news is, I didn't roll over. Somehow. Oh, I'm not in line of that tree? Oh. I don't think any of my... Oh, come on. That tree is in the green. Alright, so the question is going to be, can I get up this hill here? Probably be better if you actually went reverse. Yeah, let gravity do its thing. Now I gotta get around my trailer and try to get up the hill a little bit. But this thing is not wanting to go around. There we go. Probably should have taken the long way around. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to attach to the trailer. Seriously? I want to attach to that stupid tree up there. I think the angle of this corner is not going to work. Especially if I'm hauling something, so... Can I get... No, I'm just going to be in the same spot as it was just a second ago. It doesn't... I don't have enough weight on the front tires to make that corner, apparently. Let me try to go in low gear, so I'm not going as fast. Brakes are on, but no, we're right back down here again. All right, heck with that. Not with this truck. That's not going to work. That is not going to work with that. I'm going to clear out that path altogether. The heat flow lines, that's a lot of setting up to do. I'm going to try to do that off camera. Deliver to the festival. Yeah, saddle loads required. That is on the other map. And that's going to bring us out at this gateway. Visit. I hate the visiting ones. Visit the port and deliver to the sand quarry. Why do I gotta... Oh, I probably just gotta visit the port, so it unlocks this equipment here. That's delivering water. Spare parts and oil barrels. The trailer is already at the helipad. Service parts and oil barrel. What do we got for task that I haven't done here? Oh, that's the one that we were just looking at. Heavy load for... Deliver to the hotel, oversized cargo. That should be a simple one, they say. Oversized cargo is 2 slots. It's 4 slots. But that is all asphalt. That is a good job for Mr. Twin Steer. Even though I'm not particularly enjoying the Twin Steer that much, it does pretty well. Question is, do I have enough fuel? to get to the fuel depot? So there's two other jobs we're going to do while doing the oversized cargo. We're not going to complete the jobs, but there was one task that said visit the port. We're going to the port. So I'll activate that one to make sure that we, quote-unquote, visit the port, even though I've been there like 13 times. And that red trailer needs to go to the port. I should have plenty of fuel to get to the fuel depot. So cutting through there where it's a little bit muddy, we'll go around it. So the port is the other way, but the twin steer is a little thirsty. Trying to get the twin steer facing the right way when I turn around, but that might be a chore and a half. Okay, let me just, I gotta figure out what job it is. Again. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. I gotta figure out which one it is. I gotta deliver that red trailer to the port. Is it just a regular job? Water, cement. Not detours. Yes, this needs to go to the southern... Okay, so it's not to the port. But I will drag it to the port because then it has to go up this road to the here. Okay. And then... Okay, well, accept this one, because I got to visit the stupid port. And then we'll get back to the cargo container for the hotel. Yeah, I really wish the visiting ones, the visiting tat, I just blew out a tire just slowly going over that curb, which I've done a gazillion times and never had a problem, but SnowRunner. Yeah, so the visiting task, I think those should just be on the map, and when you visit them, or if you've been to that location, the game knows you've been there. Visit the port. Yeah, we've been there. I do have a service trailer here, but I don't think that's got tires on it. And again, so it's weird. If that was a fuel tanker, I could pull up beside it and pull up beside and refuel. Being a service trailer, you got to be attached to it. Can I... No, I can't attach to that. This does not have a hitch at the back of it. Alright, never mind then. So my suspension's half gone. And I blew out a tire by slowly going over a curb. I've done many times and never had a problem. But, yeah, SnowRunner. At least we're full of fuel. Alright, so this trailer here, this is the one that needs to go up to the lighthouse. I hope, I don't remember if there was anything on it when I first started using it, but... if they just want the trailer, they can have it, I guess. At least I got to use it a few times. Every time I go over that part of the tar, I think of season 17 where the asphalt would cave in. I keep thinking that's what's going to happen there. Alright, fling that trailer around. Just drop it off like so. And hooray, we visited the port again. Alright, so now what we need to do is... Now I gotta find Nope. I test the strength. Nope. Was that just a regular task I was doing, or is that a... Must be a regular task. It is a regular task. Alright, start tracking that. Oversized cargo. Oversized cargo. And yeah, this is just going over to the hotel, so that's all asphalt. Yep. And at least I'll be over by the garage, so if I want to dip this in afterwards for repair, we can. Well, I should, since we got a blown out tire and more than half of our suspension is gone. I still don't remember where that transformer needs to go, or if it does need to go. So we'll just leave that there still. Alright, twin steer, how do you do with all the weight getting through here? Alright, low plus. Slow down the tire rotation. So in about 3 minutes or so, we'll be at the hotel. We'll drop off this container. And the hotel's open for business, maybe? Or whatever they're doing with it. All right, Ark, thanks for stopping on in for a little bit of SnowRunner today. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. And hopefully we'll catch you again sometime soon. So yeah, as far as I can see, I think the twin steer is good for what we're using it for, staying mostly on asphalt. Not saying it can't go off-road, but the long wheelbase makes it a little tricky for off-road stuff. And also, I'm seeing if you get like on a little bit of a slope, the twin steer does seem to teeter quite a bit. But I mean, this is like the perfect job for the twin steer. Just thinking about getting the greenhouse up and going, because that unlocks the warehouse on the other map, I do believe. So I got to bring water over there, like 3,000 liters of water. I think it's actually like 2,800, but I think there's only one place to get water on both maps. And that is up by the croc farm. Oh, I clicked on it too quick. Let's get the profile up. So we started today 26% done with Season 18. We're up to 37% done. And money what? Wait, where's my money? Shows me somewhere. Here. Oh, right over there. Another $65,000 and we are at $1 million. Finally. You know what? Let me just go ahead and recover this. I mean, the garage is right behind us, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't play hardcore. So truck is fully fixed. Just go ahead and park it over here and out of the way. All right. What else we got here? Oh yeah, they need water and cement. Oh, that's right. My Azov is up there. Do I need to be bringing anything back with us is the question. If I don't, I need to bring my logging trailer out of there and at least park that somewhere so in the future if I need it, I can grab it. No more detours. Know what that is. Service spare parts need to go up here. And service spare parts we get here. This truck here, I don't think, I didn't move it, but I don't think it's upright at all to get the engine started. It is not. I could recall that to get it fixed up. No, Skylight's one over. Co-set a light. Deliver the Scout fuel trailer, which is... Oh, that's that one right there. Okay, we did go buy that. So that's not a bad delivery. And also we need a cargo container delivered here. Well, cargo container we get from over here. What would be the best way to get that cargo container there? Probably take this beach road. I call it a beach road. I don't think I've actually traveled on it to get the cargo container there. Do I have anything to get the scout trailer there? I just say I was going to go into the garage and see what I got in storage I haven't used. I got another Tuz, a modded Tuz. Now, this is the Tuz I was using on... I went to get an upgrade in Alaska. So I got like snow tires on there, no big deal. We got a Dairy Longhorn. We got the Ford 750, which is a good vehicle. And we got this Veron Grad with a water tanker. Let's deploy that. Customize it. We got to change the tires on it because we don't want chains. I just realized I don't have all the upgrades for this truck either. Story of my life. 41-inch. Those tires look a little bit wider. And I'll keep the chain tires. I don't think I need anything else on here. I do got the best engine. There's only one gearbox for it. And I still got the stock suspension on it. So, we're going to go back. Which one was that called here? Not that one. This one here. Start tracking. So, I got to go to where the solo hubs are. And then up this road here. That gets me to there. And then we'll bring that on down. Oh yeah, also, because it's nighttime, let's get to the morning time. This truck performed pretty well for not having a raised suspension, where it allowed me probably better tires. Oh, I just realized I can't remember, and I don't see it on here, if this will do trailers. Well, we'll just have to winch it on down if it doesn't. I did use this in Season 17. And I can't remember if I had trailers attached to this or not. But the upside is it does have a lot of fuel capacity on it. Spare fuel. So that's a plus. Yeah, as we just saw though, we're up to 37% done on the map. Or in the region, both maps combined. Nope, almost went that way. I actually want to go this way. Wonder how this is going to perform in this kind of like stuff. It's one of those things where you can just say, just go grab the upgrades for these vehicles on the other maps. That is something even with the modded Tuz, just driving around, could take you an hour and a half or so just to get to those places. Okay, this is not getting through here that well, and I don't have a winch point in front of me. I didn't see what winch I had on here. The rope does seem kind of long. Nope, not in range of the telephone pole in front. Raised suspension would probably help me out going through this, but a man can dream. Although, I probably got some vehicles still on that map, so if I get some time, and time is always a hard thing to come by sometimes, I'll go to Map Runner and see where the upgrades are for this truck, and if they're close to where I got some vehicles, maybe I can just grab them quickly. Not on stream, it'll be something I do off stream. Oh, that was not great. Branding, you leave the Fords alone. I mean, I'm not a Ford man really, myself in real life, but yeah, let's not get started. We used to deal with a lot of that in Farming Simulator when somebody used to complain about John Deere's. Let's not start picking on a company brand in a game. Please install appropriate saddle to attach this trailer. So it's capable, I guess, of having it attached to... Wait, we don't have a winch at the back of the Ford? What? I mean, alright. So we're just going to follow this road here. And hopefully get on down to there. But of course now I can't witch anything to pull myself along. Yeah, in real life, I am a Chevy pickup truck person. The only problem I usually have with the Chevy pickup trucks, they do tend to rust. But the amount of problems I had with Fords, and the amount of problems I had with Chevys don't... I rarely have problems with my Chevy trucks, other than the rust. Ford trucks, I could name probably too many things that has happened to them. Let me guess, I'm probably too far... Oh, am I? No, I'm not too far. Close. Alright, so it's on my agenda to see if I can get some of these Ford upgrades in the... I think it's the one of the Alaskan maps. Because I think it'd be a good scout vehicle in game if I got the raised suspension and all that. Yeah, raised suspension would help me out not banging the front bumper everywhere either, probably. This trailer's probably going to be leaking fuel by the time I get it there. That was a bigger drop than what you thought it was. They need the fuel for the fire that's going on there. Alright, so now we need a cargo container. And I do believe a cargo container is 2 slots. Yeah, so I can just use like a regular truck for that. But I don't got nothing around here just to go grab that. So Ron D, what are you doing out there? That's a fuel truck. This is the Mercer. That's got the water tanker on it. That's out in the middle of flipping nowhere. Well, I mean, I could just use a twin steer, but that's overdoing it. Well, I haven't got an upgrade over here yet. We're going to jump back into that Ford, and we're going to come up over here, hopefully. And grab that upgrade. If I can shift, that'd be good. I mean, I've been talking about upgrades. Those are things I need to be grabbing. Bang. That's all I hear is bang. How deep is this water here, one may ask? Kind of hard to tell. Alright, just let the river push me on down until I can get to the right angle. And while I'm out here, this might be one of the vehicles I have to recover. So is this a job I've taken or haven't taken? I have not. One little joyride along the shore, the water, the sunset, but then the engine died. It's refusing to start back up. Can you bring back the truck to the city? Sure. That is called Against the Tide. Well, we want the upgrade first. And there's someone camping out here keeping their eye on the upgrade. Alright, so what is this going to be for? Which truck? The Bellray or the Mercer? Or Merlin? I always forget what it is. Engageable on... Oh, the Billart. Okay. Against the Tide. And you want that over at the city warehouse. Well, I think what I'm going to do, I'm not going to rescue it with a Ford. So when I bring the cargo container out to here, to the coastal loading site, when I go back, I can grab the truck and bring it on out with that, because that's going to be a better vehicle than the Ford. But that's where we at. So what are we at? Yeah, still 37% done. No surprise there. Because I really haven't done that much. I mean, I've completed some other jobs, but not fully completed a job, so maybe that doesn't count for it. But I think that's going to wrap it up for today. I wouldn't mind going a little bit further, but I think I got a lot of setting up to do, which I'll probably do later on tonight. I also could use a little bit of a break from the heat. So I'm probably going to take a cold shower because the temperature has dropped in my room a little bit. It's back down to 98.5 degrees, so it's cooled down a bit. But we got a good amount of stuff done. I'll be back tomorrow streaming some more SnowRunner. I almost said Roadcraft. Almost the same thing. But we will be right back on here getting some more stuff done. I may also, if I get everything squared away for tomorrow, I may try to go find some upgrades for the Ford. Not a big necessity, but if I'm going to use it on these maps, it may come in handy. But yeah, just another reminder, I did release an episode of City Skylines 2 yesterday, if that's your thing. Tomorrow you'll have an episode of Transport Fever 2. And yeah, we're back here tomorrow for more SnowRunner, starting probably roughly about the same time-ish, give or take. And we'll get some more jobs done. Hopefully I'll have a lot of things lined up like I did at the beginning of today. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here on a Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good start to your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.